go ahead and get stuff started. All right. All right, let's go ahead and share the stream around. Okay. All right. Share via chat. There's that. Now for Discord. Post that there. Post that there. And go to the Glorious Sea Bunnies chat and post this here. And then we go back. All right. Well, that was quick. All right, thankfully we got everything started, and I might turn the music volume down. Do music, volume and menu. There we go. There we go. We'll do that. All right. So, how's it going, Saber? How you doing? How you doing? All right. So, everyone, we are going to be playing some War Thunder, clearly. Working on the British tanks. I know, cringe, but it is what it is. Currently working on... What am I trying to research? Oh yeah, the Concept 3. That's what I was working on. And then I think I might go back and try to unlock some of these other ones too. Because I want to try to actually collect everything that's as far as the all the British tanks go. Because I feel like that'd be pretty fun. But other than that, we're just kind of playing. We're kind of chatting. seeing how everyone's doing. Had a pretty big day today. Oh my gosh. The drama today. Holy cow. It was bad. Funny, but pretty bad. Well, I gotta set some stuff. Oh god damn, that's loud as shit. Holy hell. Oh, there we go. Damn. Where is everyone? Probably just lurking. Oh, hold on 1 second. Something came up. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry. Okay. Think we should be good. Oh. Well, I guess that's what happens when I leave early. Shit. Well, at least British and British is out of commission for the next like 5 minutes. So I guess we can like kind of sit here and kind of chit chat. So, what else is everyone going on? What's everyone doing? Yes, War Thunder. Absolutely. So. Hold on, I need to figure out where my mod is at. One of my main mods. All right. Anyway. Hey. There he is. There's a ruby. All right. So. It's been a good day. Happy early Easter Sunday. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been It's been a very drama-filled day. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's not exactly the goal that we really wanted. But Thunder in the War. Yo, what up, Haruki? How you doing, man? How the heck are we doing? Yeah, unfortunately, I had to back out of the last match and had to help my wife grab some stuff, so I'm now kind of sitting here, kind of waiting. Can't believe you never stopped by. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm definitely glad you're here. Cody. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? We defended you hardcore today with hardcore facts and truths. Granted, we didn't get an apology, but were we really going to be expecting an apology? No. We weren't going to expect apology. That much is sure. But we definitely got our point across. You can't just sit there and accuse people of shit and not face any kind of repercussions whenever you're not even listing all the evidence out there. Granted, probably wasn't even any evidence really there to even begin with. I still stand behind what I originally think. I think it is because Cody's post with Advanced GG popped off so hard. He's been getting a lot of really good collabs over the past few months. And Star, her popularity is going down. Her relevancy is going down. So, what can she do in her position to make sure that someone that she doesn't like, doesn't go past her? She'd attempt to punch down. And look what happened. She made herself look like a damn fool. And now everyone knows it. Oh, and then you can't just be like, oh, I'm not feeling so good. I think I'm going to cancel stream tonight. And then go on like a little spree or whatever, trying to clear her name. And then ultimately she deleted the tweet. I mean, retards be retards, I guess. I mean, what can we do? Hey, thank you for the shout out. Thanks, Ruby. But yeah, so there was that drama. Gosh. That it was definitely something. Holy shit. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, our team lost and I finally got my tanks back. Well, I mean, I guess it was a good thing I didn't join in, but it is what it is. Also, let me go ahead and do this as well. This is actually kind of important. Is this game pay to win? Yes and no. You can legitimately grind everything in this game. Granted, there are premium tanks that you have to pay real money for, but most of the stuff you can grind for, but it is a lot faster if you actually pay money for it. All right, so hold on. Let me do this real quick. Copy here. So I'm sure that you guys heard me mention this before, that I'm just currently running off of my console. There's really nothing else that I have going on. Thankfully, I have awesome people in my community like Ruby that hook me up with like really, really amazing emotes and kind of help me with some of the little cute little plugins and stuff on my Twitch, and I'm very, very grateful for him. But again, I'm only running stuff off of my console. And for me to do what I really want, and for me to actually properly debut as a VTuber, I need to. Oh, hold on one second. Yep, I'll be right back. My wife needs medicine real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. All right, I am back. I am back. So, all right. So, what was I talking about? Oh, yes, computers. So, I'm not able to get a computer for a while. I gotta save up for one. But I did set up a throne. I'm gonna go ahead, put it in the chat right now. And I'm gonna go ahead and pin it right here. Completely up to you guys. No pressure whatsoever. All right. This is just a little thing that I asked to see if it was a good idea. Not trying to be scummy about it. Simply up to people if you guys want to help donate towards it. No pressure whatsoever. But it's there. So if you guys want to, chip a few bucks in to help me get a PC, be very, very much appreciated. So there's that. There was the Dramarama that happened. And then I think that's it. I think that was all that was like really major that happened. I mean, there was probably some other smaller drama stuff that happened like over the week as well. But ladies and gentlemen, I think it is actually time that we start playing some games, yeah? All right. I got myself my monster, getting ready. All right, 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah. Can't go one damn day without drama. For real. For real. All right. And I'm sorry. I'm hoping that the ads aren't too egregious. I have it like on one of the more lower settings too. So if it does become too much, I do apologize, folks. All right, so without further ado, time to play a little bit of War Thunder. So, for any of you guys who are not familiar with this game at all, basically, you know, tank combat, naval combat, air combat. That's all it is. There's casuals, there's arcades, there's realism mode. Knowing me, I'm a filthy casual, and I tend to play stuff on. Oh, Vinny, another person's asking me to visit. I'll see you later. All right, Cody. Hey, brother, have a good night. Hope things are better. For real, though, if anything does come up and you need somebody to talk to, reach out, man. For real. Love you, brother. Have a good night. But not in a weird way. If you don't mind, but is it okay to friend you on Discord? If not, that's okay. Yeah, no, sure, that's fine. That's fine. Vinster should check his throne. Oh God, what'd you do? Hey! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the $5 hairs for it. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Read the message? Ah, shit. Well, I'm kind of retarded myself, so I gotta find it. Activity. No, that's not it. What's the difference between this and World of Tanks? Okay, so I've had this conversation with many people. I prefer War Thunder over World of Tanks. The main reason why is that this game has so many more vehicles in it compared to World of Tanks. World of Tanks have health bars. So, I mean, it doesn't matter how much you shoot them, they can only take like X amount of hits before they get killed. This game right here, and let me show you. Okay, so I mean, this is not a good example. Let's look at the Cromwell right here. One of the British tanks that I have, right? So you see all the specs over here. Shows you everything that this has, what its top speed is, what its ammo type is, whether machine gun, cannons, how much it can hold at one point, and then you can view the armor, right? And it actually show the thickness of the armor of what everything's at. So, in a way, it's a good way to kind of study your enemy's patterns and figuring out where you should. I heard a rumor they were going to add ground combat. Was that even real? I think it was originally talked about. It could have been like a. I was going to do tree fitty, but it's increments of 5 LMAO. Well, thank you, Ruby. I'm much appreciated. But yeah, I think like they do really silly stuff for April Fools. Like there was one point in time that they added like an alien combat mode. Another time they added like a little cartoon like flying ace type style of mode. That's like similar to that of like 90s style like video games. It was actually kind of cool what they do. Um but they do have a ground forces mode. I believe if I'm not mistaken it's called Enlisted. And it's like a squad like combat based type mode for it. It's very interesting because it's like you don't run around with just one person. You basically control a whole squad, and 3 other people in that squad is AI. So whenever one of your people in your squad dies, you instantly become one of the other people in your squad, and you continue fighting until that squad is dead. Which you're given 4 lives. Now, so yeah, going back to the whole armor thing, each tank has different style of armor, right? So it'll actually kind of show the thickness and stuff. Battlefield Thunder or something, right? And then another thing too is what I've told people in the past as well. As far as like ammunition go, you do not want to carry the max amount of ammunition that a tank can hold. Take about no more than half, right? Because if a tank round enters your tank and hits like any of your ammo reserves that are like all spread out in your tank will instantly blow up because it's literally like a tank round penetrating your tank, hitting another tank round, and blowing everything up from the inside. Not good stuff. But yeah, you kind of engage your enemies in a much smarter way. And you kind of got to memorize like armor patterns. So it has a little bit of thinking to it. What's considered half? Okay, yeah, let me show you. So let's go ahead and load up a battle. Oh, that was fucking quick. Holy shit. Might have joined like halfway through a battle or something. That's interesting. Battlefield should take inspiration. Okay, yeah, so whenever you're in the menus for your vehicles and stuff. So these are all the different types of ammos I have. I'm just going to keep it simple and just keep like the Shot Mark 5. No more than probably about half right here, because you can have more, you can have less. I probably run around with like 30 rounds. I should probably run around with less, but with this particular one, this has a very light armor and it goes super quick, so it really doesn't matter. Looks like one spawn. You go in. So I'm currently running around. God, it is loud. Holy crap. Oh god, I didn't save it, did I? No. Okay. Alright. So, there's so many countries that you can run around with. Right now, I'm running with the British tanks. And when you start off in the earlier battle rankings, it's more like late World War I, World War II style tanks. And in the British class of tanks, you get access to other certain colonies. Like, right here, this is basically like a South African tank, which honestly is not really much of a tank and more of like an overglorified, like, riot vehicle. So it doesn't really have a whole lot of thick armor. But what it makes up for is much powerful ammunition. Pretty much it's pretty much a glass cannon. Ooh. Can I even... Oh. Come on, pop out of there. Oh! What? Did I really just hit that and knock the... Okay. Well, my driver's unconscious. Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god. I'm a sitting duck. I'm a sitting duck. Oh, I just skimmed off the top of it. No. No, 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 no. Oh, we're good. 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 Who are you? Oh, they're on the run. Alright, I think I'm gonna go around. Yeah. Oh, and this is just arcade mode. It gets a lot more hectic whenever it comes to, like, actual other little combat modes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop a mortar on that dude I was shooting at before. Wait. Oh. He was dropping a mortar on us. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Oh, no, 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 no! Alright. Well, we're waiting now. Oh, it didn't penetrate. Oh, wait. That's a KV-2. Oh, no. Okay, I can move. I can move. I can move. For real. No! Who the fuck hit me? Ooh, critical hit. Oh, you hiding behind a hill, you little shit. Nope, come on. Oh, damn. Oh my. Oh, apparently we lost a wheel. Oh, I got an assist. Ooh. Oh, I think I took out the track. Good thing we don't have tracks. Getting closer to victory? I don't think so. Oh shit. Hi. Oh! In slow motion. This is what happened to my tank on the inside. Ooh, took out the driver and oh god, yep. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch the Achilles. This is more or less like a tank buster. Oh yeah, yeah, that first tank, Ruby, that was basically a glass cannon. Very powerful cannon, but like no armor. It was basically like, think of like a riot truck with a big ass cannon on it. That's basically what it was. Oh! Really? Oh shit. I can't even move my cannon. Oh fuck. I am literally a sitting duck now. Basically in spawn. Oh, Jesus. Well, I got hit by another tank destroyer too, so... Wow. Wow! Okay. I mean, I could use my premium stuff to bring him back, but... I think I'm good. Cromwell. here we go. Oh! Holy shit! Hi! Gunner is unconscious. Wait, what? Airplane? Oh yeah, and then I guess yeah, after all three of my tanks were done. Damn. GG boys. That was rough. Alright, let's see. Honestly, is it really worth trying to go after that right now? I should probably lower myself a tier or two, maybe. Nah. A Harry Hopkins. Interesting. But yeah, all these... This is just the British tree right here. There's tier 1s, and it goes like... How long have you been playing this for? I mean, I've been playing this kind of off and on, but I should probably sink more hours into it, to be completely honest with you. I mean, very off and on for, like, years, but literally only for, like, maybe, like, a couple weeks at a time, and then, like, taking, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months off and jumping back into it for another like 2 weeks. But yeah, all of these tanks right in here, this is just the British side. All right. We still got US, Germany, Russia, Japan, China, Italy, France, Sweden, and Israel. There's a lot in here. Oh, and then again, this is just tanks. There's still aircraft, Blue Water and Coastal Fleet, which is like small boats and battleships, and then of course helicopters as well. So yeah, yeah. I'm the same with Warframe, but instead of taking weeks off, I take months. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see what the Archer looks like. Archer looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, eventually it'll get up to here because I was starting to get like rank like 4 type stuff. Look at this bad boy. Tier 6 stuff. The skink? What the fuck is that? Oh, almost kind of looks like a almost kind of looks like a Sherman, but is basically like anti-air a little bit. What is this? Oh. Operator Canada, research country Great Britain. Huh, interesting. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, like British tanks have a Sherman. Yeah, the Firefly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of warm up. Go with like a little bit of easier stuff. Sorry, I wanted to get a hold of this South African tank because it looked kind of cool and has a much bigger cannon, but probably going to hold off for right now. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and switch our research to the archer. And then we're going to go ahead and move some of our tiered tanks to a lower tier, hopefully. Oh, I still haven't... Oh, hold on. Hold on. We might move our research to the Crusader 3. Move some of our tiered stuff. Hmm. Do. And there we go. And then I don't have anything in tier 2 as far as premium tanks go. Okay, so I think that should be good. All right. Thanks for the stretch. Okay, so yeah, that lowered our tier a little bit. Now we should have a little bit of an easier time. I will say this. The higher tiers you go, the sweatier the people will get. Like, it really isn't for the faint of heart. Can let you know that right now. Do I have like a set stream schedule? So, because of my job and my family life, I have to wake up really early, but then I also have to go to bed somewhat early. So, as for the time being, my set stream schedules are, unless if anything goes on, are usually Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights at around 9 p.m. EST. If I don't have anything going on Friday and I'm usually home alone, I usually throw in a morning stream on Friday for a few hours, just doing whatever. And yeah, that's basically it. Granddad is too busy having a life here or fighting rage baiting sweats. God, you make me sound like I'm ancient, but who am I kidding? I'm not old, but my body feels like it's old. And having to deal with a bunch of like idiot people at work as well. It's definitely frustrating. But I mean, we make by. Jobs are a myth and don't exist. They're also lame and gay. Vinny should just accept my friend requests on Steam. Yeah, I'll accept it here. I'll accept it here in a bit. All right. Let's go ahead and reduce the amount of shots. This to like, I don't know, like 40 or maybe 45. Hate that there's no artillery tanks at the start unless you buy one. Yeah, I mean, the beginning grind kind of sucks because you're only given, like, at the very beginning, 2 reserve tanks at the beginning. Granted, you have, like, 3 tanks total that you can use per battle, but if you use your 2 reserve tanks and don't have a third, you're pretty much done. And all it takes is, like, one wrong fuck-up for you to, like, you know, not, like, continue on. as you can see, like literally I kind of poke my head out a couple of times in certain engagements. I get hit once and then I get instantly killed. I mean, it is what it is, but it's just something that you just gotta get used to. See, like there's two medium tanks. I probably shouldn't have pushed as hard as I have. Aha! We got one! We got one. Alright, you two foolishly will go there. Oh! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh damn. I'm 23, does that make me an unk? No. I feel like unk status is like the same thing with like hag status as far as like the VTuber space goes. I feel like once you hit, I don't know, like 30, like 30-ish, you finally hit that unk status. I feel like I'm at unk status. That's just me. If I had 8 kids, I'd probably be a granddad. Yeah, you're an older guy, but you're still a cool older guy. I'm just saying. No, if you're talking about like someone who's truly an unk status, sheesh. Oh! No way! Oh, that's the same. That's the second time getting killed by that dude too. Are you kidding me? Should I use the Valentine? Yeah. Valentine 1. Ads in Spanish, 4K. Bro, imagine if I just used my tank to just take down an airplane. How crazy would that be? Oh, Jesus. Anyways, did I miss anything? Well, my second tank got blown up pretty damn quick. So we're on our third and final tank. And game's barely started, so there's that. But yeah, hopefully you didn't really miss anything much. I'd feel bad. God, nobody has claimed this fucking point. You sound low energy. I'm sorry. Don't worry, we got this. Well, it's a battlefield over here. I shoot you through here. Jeez, Granddad didn't have his nap, he might get cranky. Man! This guy. This fucking guy. Come on. Come on, pop out of that rubble, you little shit. Oh. I see you. What? Whoa, whoa, what? Bro, for real. I need to figure out how to turn my fucking game volume down. Like, what the fuck? I thought I have, but apparently not enough. But yeah, dude, you're not wrong. Because, God, people are so fucking dumb. There we go. So hopefully that's good. What do you guys think? Should I go with a different country or should I keep going with Great Britain? Because, yeah. Yeah, Star is fucking stupid. Imagine waking up one morning and deciding, oh, so always end up pulling the victim card. That's for fighting people, not tanks. True. But yeah, it's like, imagine waking up and deciding, you know what? This person I don't like is getting more traction than me. Why don't I go ahead and accuse them of some of the dumbest shit, not provide any kind of evidence whatsoever, have my fan base attack people for simply asking about wanting evidence, and then after, how long was that post up for? 14, give or take 14 hours or so, 16 hours. So basically a whole fucking day, keeping up that post up for all day and taking it down and being like, sorry guys, Cody didn't attack me, but his fans attacked me. Bitch, shut the hell up. Because here's the thing. We didn't attack you. None of Kodiak's friends attacked you. If anything, your fan base was the people doing the attacking. For us, and all we were asking for was evidence. Where was your evidence? Why are you vague posting? Why is this not being taken care of in DMs? Why is this out in the open? Simple questions that simply required simple answers. Refuses to answer them. Apparently those questions, don't forget about using her illness to garner sympathy. Exactly. It's like you can't pull that card while doing this stuff with zero evidence. It just makes you look extremely disingenuous. And let's not forget too, this is not the first time she pulled this shit. Remember, this is not the first time she pulled this shit. I take that with a grain of salt. Well, I mean, the initial claim was she gave money to Kodiak because he was behind on house payments and stuff and he needed extra assistance, which he did. But somebody claimed that, you know, somebody claimed that he used that money for other stuff and didn't do that, but he clearly did. But didn't really associate himself with her. Yeah, because somebody was saying that he was using it for personal gain, which was not the case. Because at the time when he accepted the money, not only did he use that money to pay house bills, but he was also dealing with a lot of personal stuff that's going on with family that he literally went from driving back and forth to different states to check up on his family to make sure they're doing all right. And yes, because of all that driving and taking care of family, he missed a few payments and that was the reason why she went off on this campaign and why she thought she used that money for that he had used that money for personal use. It wasn't the case. He used that money to pay bills. He fell behind on bills because he was taking care of his sick family. And yeah, I mean, it sucks to get behind on your stuff. It happens to the best of us sometimes, but yeah, you can't you can't just say that out in the open and not provide actual evidence. If you're going to make a claim that somebody committed fraud by simply taking your money, okay, I know the context between Star and Cody drama. Oh no, it was extremely high stress, being sick. So see illness riling up. Hold on, let me read that again. Oh, I know the context between Star and Kodiak drama, but I also know that extremely high stress will make me sick, so I could see illness riling up from bad choices of post. And yeah, I mean, I also saw what you posted like earlier today too, and I 100% agree. This this situation could have been easily solved just by sticking to DMs. It should have been completely resolved in DMs. It should have been never made public. It should have been never been this huge ordeal. And now she has to face the consequences of her actions. The stuff is out there on the internet. I mean, it's the very first thing that she got in replies. True. Yeah, she should have handled it in DMs. But I mean, here we are now. Not even 24 hours afterwards, she rolled it back, claimed it was harassment, which really wasn't harassment. Again, from the stuff that I was reading and the stuff that I, myself, and other people have personally dealt with, it was literally some of her fans aggressively defending that and choosing to like not go with basic facts and logic. But it is what it is. We're at the end, hopefully. She was the one that made it public and started acting like a child. I mean, yeah. But the thing was too is that she made that and it wasn't until like later on this evening that she actually chose to say, stuff about it. which she should have been more clear if she was going to say something. She should have provided more context, more, proof of what she was saying before she even said that to begin with. If she still really wanted to go public with that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like I said, it should have been handled in DMs, but if she really wanted to go public with this, she needed to make sure that she had all of her P's and Q's. Because, I mean, in some places, that would be considered a crime to accuse somebody of that kind of stuff, and she can get in a lot of trouble. Nearly 50 and yet acting like a high school. That surprised me. I had no idea that she was like 50 years old. But I mean, yeah, it is childish. I mean, here I am at 32, and if I was in that same situation too, I know damn well that this should have been handled privately. And then if I knew that the situation wasn't going to be handled privately, wait, she's how old? Yeah, she's 50. Starcat is a 50-year-old woman acting this way. It is crazy. Yep, absolutely crazy that a grown 50-year-old woman, someone who is like almost like double my age, acting less mature than me. Crazy stuff. But basically, she had her midlife crisis today. Jeez. Makes her Gen X was supposed to be a tough generation. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some Gen Xers out there that are kind of whiny losers. I mean, you look at the people that are around her age too, like those Facebook moms that act all hoity-toity and also act like fucking high school children, and some of the stuff that you see on like Facebook and stuff. Damn, bro, how's your back doing? Oh, God. God. uh, Mr. Check X. Oh, I like it. I have to keep my tongue in cheek partially. Scarlet, Scarlet, you are fine, girly. You are absolutely fine. I'm pretty sure we're around the same age too. You're not old. Look, as long as we can fully admit, like as far as like VTuber terms go, if I'm an unk, any VTuber that's over the age of 30 is instantly a hag. But I'm not gonna call you a hag. I'm just gonna call you a hamster. Sorry, you can blame Hanya for that. Yes, a hamster. Do you two mod each other's streams? Well, yeah, technically I do mod Scarlet's kick streams whenever I am available, which is usually most of the time. Damn, you're only 32. Sit down, kid. Man. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, let's go ahead and change up the countries. Let me show you what a more or less like a fresh experience kind of looks like. So we're going to probably go ahead and just run Germany. Org's going to smack him with gummy worms at DreamHack. Yeah, let me know if that's actually happening. Did you get accepted yet or no? To be fair, 30 used to be considered old. Yeah. And honestly, there's times when, me and my age, I still feel pretty good. But then there's other times where I'm just like, oh, God, I just want to go to bed. And that's just basically me every day while I'm working. On the weekends, I'm usually feeling pretty good. All right. So for this round, we're going to go ahead and run German tanks. We're going to run it on the base, like, battle rating and see what it looks like. All right. Thank you, thank you. Uh, are you a Christian? Catholic, actually. I was born Lutheran, was Lutheran for most of my life. Got married to my wife back in 2018. Won't know until the 12th at least. I get accepted and grinding like hell to be able to afford the flight. Maybe squeeze into an Airbnb. Okay, yeah, right on. Yeah, let me know if you actually get in there. That'd be super cool. Because I know you really wanted to go, but I know you were bummed because of, like, scheduling conflicts with work. Hopefully you get in, girly. But yeah, born and raised Lutheran. And then married my wife 2018. My wife and her family are all Catholic. So there was a point in time, probably whenever I was about, I don't know, about 14, 15 years old, to about the time I started going out with my wife back in 2016. So probably like a good, I don't know, like 10-year window. I wasn't really religious. I didn't go to church. It was whatever. And then started going out with my wife. Um, and yeah, started going out with my wife, and started going to church with her, and it was a good experience. Worst case, one of the buddies is gonna carry me in an iPad. Yes, gonna be like God, Iron Mouse. Oh God, that's a bad example. Never mind. Hopefully you actually go in there. Hey, Minnow, thank you so much for the raid, man. Glad you guys showed up. How you doing? How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Did you guys have a good stream? Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean that to be mean. Okay? Sorry, whenever you say whenever one says I'm going to go to a convention with an iPad, I immediately think of Iron Mouse. So, I know. I really do hope that you go there. But honestly, worst case scenario, if you're there via iPad, at least you'll be there in spirit. So that'd be good. That'd be good. How it goes? Oh, it's going good. Talking about Twitter drama. We're talking about updates to what's going on. I have a throne page set up that is just basically like a computer fund plus some other little extra goodies if people want to absolutely donate. Completely optional, no pressure. Well, I have the wrong weekend because I thought it was the 30th, but it was the 15th. Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I know you got excited so that you pushed for that application to go in. And again, I really hope you do get that. I got wrecked in Ready or Not several times. I still need to get that game. I'm still struggling to reach to hit affiliate. Yeah, like don't. Okay, so you want to know something, Ronan? So I, for the longest time, refused to stream on Twitch because of the whole Hassan thing and how he gets away with so much bullshit on here, and meanwhile other people do far less stuff and get punished for way more. I mean, hell, you call certain streamers fat, or you call them ladies of the night. You get either banned for like a week or several days for calling them that. Meanwhile, other people do the same thing and get no punishment for it whatsoever. So for the longest time, I absolutely refused to stream on Twitch. And I originally started off on YouTube. So I slowly built a following on YouTube. And I think it was like around New Year's, like New Year's Day or whatever. Am I on Kick? I want to be. And this is the main reason why I'm trying my damnedest to save up for a computer right now. Because currently, with my PlayStation's limitations, I can only stream to one platform at a time, and I have to choose which platform I'm streaming on. So it's either I stream on YouTube exclusively whenever I stream, or I stream on Twitch exclusively whenever I stream. Luckily, since I found out that I can stream on Twitch and then upload the VOD to YouTube, I was like, you know what? I feel like I'll have a much easier time building up a following on Twitch and get more consistency on Twitch than I am with YouTube. Because don't get me wrong, YouTube streaming was fun. That's where I built up most of my following. That's where I kind of helped me get like so many people on board. That's where I met like some of the people, not only through just people just happening to running in on stream, but through the awesome community that I'm with. X Street is a fantastic community. Definitely check the people out. They're really good people. That's where I met Scarlett. That's where I met Ruby. That's where I met Jess. Where I met a bunch of amazing people. Not only AI artists, but also other content creators. And I have a massive amount of respect for them. Because if it weren't for them, I probably wouldn't be here where I'm at today. And so, anyway, back to New Year's Day. I was like, you know what? I need to start recording my secondary no commentary walkthrough on my YouTube. That wouldn't be bad, but I mean, if you're still wanting to build your affiliate status, definitely put yourself out there. Join yourself communities. If they have places where you can shill, definitely shill as much as you can. Talk with people. To be fair, you met me on Twitter, but I also met you through X Street. This is true. You mean twatter? Yes, I mean twatter. But X Street, yeah. So X Street is is a little Twitter group that we have. It's ran by Jessbro. She's a great person. Really, really great person. Extremely friendly. Gets along great with everyone. And yeah, we're always welcoming new people in the group. I believe Seth is also part of X Street as well. He's met some of the cool people in there. And yeah, you mean tartar. Yes, can't go through X without that sauce. But but yeah, going back to the whole Twitch thing, right? So I decided to start streaming on Twitch because I can upload the VODs to YouTube. And so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it for a month. Let's see what happens. And they weren't kidding when they say that sounds like street basketball game. It it kind of does. It really does. Puts the clip in the bag. Could you link it? Yeah, Ruby, do you want to go ahead and link that in the chat, please? All right, thank you. Like NBA Street. Yeah, yeah. I remember that game. It never really was too big into sports games, but I remember my buddies always playing that. I do remember that. That and NBA Blitz. Man, games were so much games were so much better in the 2000s. Yeah, games are so much better in the 2000s. But yeah, right here is the link. NFL, not NBA. Well, I mean, still, just sports games, games in general, NBA Streets, um, whatever the NBA version of it was back in the day. Like, games in general were better in the 2000s. I'm just saying. Um, ads. All right. Damn. Well, we lost Ronan for hopefully probably like a minute or so. But yeah. Uh yeah, I better take another drink of this before this gets too warm. Fantastic flavor of Monster, by the way. Wait, how am I not in ads? I mean, I don't know. Ads done. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, I was like, you know what? Let's stream on Twitch. I'll give it a month. I'll humor the fucking idea. Let's do it. So I streamed for a month, and it actually turned out to be extremely well because less than a month later, I reach affiliate because of all the amazing people that I kind of help with. Yeah, I didn't see ads here. Way to go, Twitch. Yeah, assume mods have a pass for ads in order to do their job. Yeah, I could see that. Don't jinx it. Dang. But yeah, like don't get me wrong, like I built up a pretty good size subscriber count on YouTube. In fact, I think Twitch, as far as followers go, just passed the subscriber count on my YouTube. Which I mean, that's still pretty good. I do not have a pass in Scarlet streams. Man, Scarlet, that's messed up. I don't know. I never had any ads in channels where I modded without a sub. Oh, I guess the more you learn, the more you know. I guess. Shit. But yeah. So yeah, ultimately, Ronan, I guess like I'm hooking you back up once I get paid. There you go. There you go, Minnow. You have your chance. But yeah, Ronan. My guess is just keep putting yourself out there. Keep joining different communities. Like X Street is a really good community to kind of help like build people up. Bunch of solid people in there. We get along great. Of course, Cody's community as well, and then I'm also part of other little communities that kind of help build up everything. On-screen celebration, yeah. And see, as much as I want to do like the little, oh, look at that! Hell yeah, it's cute. Thanks, Slider, for the 40 bits. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. But yeah, just putting yourself out there, and your channel will grow. I missed it. Do it again. Yeah, do it again. Do it again, Slider. Do it again. Nah, I'm not gonna make you do it again. Only if you want to. All right. So, enough dilly dally. Um. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Yes. 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 Thank you again, Slider, for the bits. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and play around with some German tanks. Whose potato trucks are we destroying today? That's a good question. We're going to find out as soon as we join this match. It's going to be a hodgepodge of all different kind of country tanks that we're going to be going up against. I'm just kind of showing chat here what basically the beginner experience. You need a soundboard so I can abuse support you. Slider, I promise you, once I get the PC, I'm going to take a bunch of time to make the experience absolutely fantastic. I promise you that. Boo, we America. I mean, I can always play American tanks. That's always a thing I can do. You want me to play American tanks, I will absolutely do it next round. Promise. I think I'm going to go ahead and cap the zone. I just appreciate like-minded people who don't bend the knee and stick to their morals. At least you're closer to the PC than you were before stream. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you guys. For real, like, your bits and your contributions to the Throne PC Fund are absolutely helping me. Much appreciated. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Yeah, no, don't get it twisted. This game is loud. Oh, artillery fire. Better run. Yeah, this game is just loud as hell, dude. And, oh. You know what? I'm scared to go over that hill. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go this way. And I think there might be a dude right here. Yeah, we got him. Oh God, there's a hill. I think the last time I played this, there was a hill on one of these maps that I tried going over, and my tank ended up doing like a whole ass front flip. Somehow it survived. Don't ask me how. Oh. Yeah! There's another one. Oh! Damn. Yeah. Alright. Panzer 3B. Another thing to know is that usually like the top ranking tanks in this game are usually or almost always either U.S., Russia, or German tanks. German tanks arguably probably have like the strongest firepower. Russia has probably like probably the most armored tanks, if I remember correctly. And then U.S. is just like a really powerful like balance of the both. There's an assist. Oh damn, we are crushing these guys. Oh, what the hell? Oh damn. That took out my fucking crew. Oh, that's why. Oh, and I have the little respawn little token things. I did better with that. I guess I'll use one. I don't care. I need to use all this fucking guy again. What the fuck is that though? That's so goddamn goofy. Just why? This tier is supposed to be like pre-World War II tanks. I agree. They should lower the payouts, but I feel like looks like a dick with plating. It kind of does. Not gonna lie, kind of does. I'm gonna figure out what it is because I know that body style is a Russian tank. I know for a fact. Agile. Oh damn! You see, guys. You jinxed it. Alright, because I know it's a Russian tank. No. Nope. Research. Where is it? Don't tell me it's this. Right? Is it this? No, that's not this. But that's fucking crazy too. Fucking... That's insane. I'm free. Is it you? No. Stop doing that. Preview. Alright, so it's not you. Oh, you want to see potato trucks? Holy shit. Russia has, like, the best potato trucks. Look at this. And I'm not kidding you, most of the anti-air guns that Russia has are literally this. Look at this. Literally an old school potato milk truck with, like, 4 fucking water-cooled machine guns in the back. That's an anti-air gun for sure. It's goofy as all get out. But it has its own charm. And what's crazy is that there's like several different variations of that same truck as you go on. See, this one's missing a headlight. Yo, what's up, Dutch? How you doing, bud? Playing some War Thunder. Okay, so see, now we have an armored milk truck. It is very stinky. I agree. Oh, and now we have another armored milk truck with some tracks on the back, and it's missing a headlight. Hell yeah! This Let's prefer that AK clusterfuck that they use for drones now. Call of Duty should take notes. No, Call of Duty at this point just needs to fucking burn. Like, I'm sorry for people who still play Call of Duty, but let's be completely honest. It's been going down the shitter for a long time. Oh, look at that. Finally an anti-air. Wait, is that even anti-air? That's anti-air. First non-truck based anti-air at battle rating 3.7. They kept buying the trash, so I feel nothing for it. That's true. Like, don't get me wrong. Thankfully, thankfully, Black Ops 7 was purchased for me. The last Call of Duty I bought personally was probably Modern Warfare 3, like the newer one. And I bought that at a heavily discounted price. Because there was a point in time that I kind of enjoyed playing Call of Duty back then. And then Black Ops 7, don't get me wrong, Black Ops 7, whenever it first came out, wait, not Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 is the new one, right? I meant Black Ops 6. Whatever the one that was last year. Black Ops 6, whenever it first came out. Yeah. Since I would say Modern Warfare 2018 because that was when skill-based matchmaking was introduced. And honestly, I feel this is going to be a hot take. But I would honestly say Modern Warfare 2019 was like the last decent COD title to come out. Because, I mean, Black Ops 6 was alright. I enjoyed it. It was an okay experience, in my opinion. But, and this was also before they added all the goofy ass skins, but it was at the time whenever it launched, there was like a skin that one of the operators became like a dragon or whatever, which was like cringe, but it is what it is. And I honestly thought the gameplay was fucking. We owe Ghosts an apology. For Black Ops 6, probably not. Black Ops 7, abso-fucking-lutely. Black Ops 7 is shit. But I honestly gave up COD entirely whenever I was actually enjoying Black Ops 6. And I literally made the comment to my friends. I was like, damn, this is such a refreshing change of pace because I'm glad they didn't add any cell shaded skins to this game because I was so sick and tired of all the cell shaded bullshit in Modern Warfare 3. And then I shit you not. I shit you not. The very next day they updated the store. They had a cell shaded like I don't know, like snowboarder type skin. And I kid you not, that was the day that I stopped playing Black Ops 6. Because they added that. I hated that and I refused to play against that. I was like, I'm done. And then it only went downhill from there because they added the stupid Beavis and Butthead shit. They added the Ninja Turtle shit. They added the American Dad shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, they also had a bunch of other really, really goofy ass sins that nobody asked for and nobody cared for. But it was also at the same time, it's just like what the fuck were we thinking that we really wanted Seth fucking Rogen into the game? And they also used AI. Yeah, and that like don't get me wrong, I'm fine with the use of AI in certain projects, but when you have a team of like 5,000 plus people working on a COD game every year, there's no reason to be using AI. You have people that can do that. You're just choosing not to because you want to make a quick fucking buck. We call it pulling a Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, let's face it. Like the moment that Warzone, like original Warzone, was introduced, Like it was essentially dubbed like the edgier Fortnite, right? And then it only got worse from there whenever they added like the really ridiculous skins, like the Nicki Minaj skins. I like the Seth Rogen skin was just very annoying. And then I also heard, because I'm sub to like a couple of like leaking channels as far as Call of Duty goes, and I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that they're adding a Dave Chappelle skin to Black Ops 7. I don't know how true this is, but I saw the screenshot. It looks convincing. Yeah, people who are actually lazy use that AI. People who are actually lazy, they use AI. Yeah, exactly. Like big developers like that. Like no, again, no reason should they ever be using AI like that. Like it's such a waste. All right, now I really do need to hunt down where the hell this is at. Okay, because it's not German. I know for a fact it's not Great Britain. What does Dave have anything to do with COD? What does Seth Rogen have anything to do with COD? What does Nicki Minaj have anything to do with COD? It's basically the Fortnite effect of like, let's add stuff that people might like and let's just go with it. And that's basically where we're at. When he asks to shoot a gun, it says, fuck your couch. Bro, that has to be an execution emote. If that's not, then people got robbed. Straight up. Oh, wow. Wow, technically, I can buy myself an Israel tank right now and start off at 6.3 on the Israel side of things. What do we got over here? Big ass fucking cannon on there. Holy shit. 105 millimeter cannon? Jesus. Even the Battlefield 6 skins weren't nearly as bad as COD skins. True. True. Yeah, guys, I can't find it. Oh, hey, Seth. Here we go. You know what? We're going to humor Seth, guys. We're going to play with French tanks. Yeah, Seth, I don't know if you're still in here, but here you go. just just which color of camo do you like these? Bro, French tanks suck ass. Oh god, yeah they do. But they're goofy looking. I do like them. They're really they're interesting. There was one that I saw. I gotta find it now. Which one was it? God, what? I mean that looked kind of goofy. Some are good looking, but overall it's not great. Oh, jeez. I think it was this. No, I looked at that one already. Did I? Yeah, I did. I think it was this. No. There's one. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I just got a little bit of a hard on just now, boys. If you recognize this tank, holy shit. It definitely gave me a little bit of a stiffy. I hate modern gaming, but it doesn't matter if your game does well or not. It just lays off people. Well, yes. I think I know what I'm going to try to grind for right now. Looks like they took a submarine and had a baby with it. Yes. So, I don't know if you guys ever played um Battlefield 1, but one of the first DLCs for it, they added the yeah, no, it's not the penis. It's not the penis. I promise you that. But one of the first DLCs for Battlefield 1 was they added the whole French thing. And I don't know if you guys know, but the French were bad fucking ass in World War One. Like they were vicious. Yeah, they shall not pass. Honestly, not gonna lie, that was probably like my favorite expansion in Battlefield 1, right? So the behemoths, every match had like a behemoth type deal where one side could get like a blimp in the sky or like a train with a bunch of mounted guns and it would be like a heavily armored vehicle. The French in certain matches absolutely unyielding during World War One. Yeah, even when they were to even whenever they went on strike, they still held the line. They simply refused to push. Fuck yes. Oh, and they have like a lower tier one. Oh. Granted, it's a weaker one, but damn. But yeah, this was the French behemoth, and it was a monster to deal with in Battlefield. Have a look at the AMX 13. All right, I gotta find that. There's AMD, AMR. It's probably down more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, AMX 13. Oh, holy shit. That's a big ass fucking. Oh my god, that's a big ass cannon. Holy shit. Holy shit. And the B1, that's probably like a. Yep, that's more armored version of it. Kind of. Nope, it looks like a penis. You can't tell me otherwise. Damn, you got me. I would probably say that. Oh, probably one of my favorite tanks on here that I have still yet to get, right? And it's probably the biggest one. I gotta find it now. I'm pretty sure it's under US. And it's way down here. And Scarlet, I don't know if you're still in here, but Scarlet should get excited about this because it was also, I believe, in a Fat Electrician video. I gotta find it. And I believe this is it. Yes, the T95. The story behind this is actually pretty. I'm bickering in my Discord. Uh oh. Do I need to go in there? Is it the problem child again? Yes, so this thing there was only one of. It never actually saw battle. And if I remember the video, the Fat Electrician video correctly, um, uh, it actually got lost, and it was actually missing for several decades until it was found and taken to a museum. Why does it look like a sloth? Um, yes. I mean, that's the best answer I can give. Yes. Besides, it only has like a max speed of 14 kilometers an hour. But the armor. Oh. But the armor is insane. But yeah. We're going to go ahead and humor. Like I said, we're going to humor Seth for a bit. It's not about speed with the Chota. You are absolutely right about that. It's not about speed. It's literally just about just raw firepower. Okay, so Seth said something about the AMX 13 F3. There's AMX 13 M24. It's slow, and absolutely ready to blow. Dang. The MX should be artillery tank. Technically. Let's not use a search bar in the top right corner or anything, Vinny. Yes, thank you. Let's just put AMX-13. Oh. Automatically takes me to the Israel tree. I don't think it was right, but smoked bacon sticks acquired. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smoked bacon sticks. That's what's up. They don't have the F3 Savage. Maybe in later tiers. But then again, yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely Savage. Oh, smoked bacon and Oreos, bro. That's what's up. Should have the Mephisto at least. Maybe. Yep. There you go, Seth. You can search by name. Yeah, true. Looks cool. Actually, does look pretty cool. All right. French tank time. Let's go. Ultra Vice Guava is really, really good. Man, I was gonna say, what's taking forever? Holy shit. Alright. Reduce the amount of ammo on here. Oh, I know this map. Alright guys, we gotta hurry up. We gotta rush to the Umas. We gotta go to the horse tracks. Let's go. It sounds like Seth is getting really excited about this game. Did you used to play this, Seth? Or have you never played this before? You never played? Completely free to play. See, that's where you messed up. Don't play World of Tanks. This is a much better game. A lot more realism, if you're into that. It didn't exist at the time? Brother, this game's been around for, shit, easily like the early days of the PS4. Must go after the Umas. Ooh. Played a shit ton of World of Warships though. Bro, I'm telling you right now, this game is vastly superior than those games. Don't get me wrong, World of Warships is pretty cool on its own just because they got like some awesome voice actors on there, like good old Fat Electrician. I think they also have Brandon Herrera on there as one of the Battleship voices too. But that's beside the point. But realistically though, I don't think it's hitting. Yeah, we'll ignore it. But yeah, this game's been around since 2012. It's seen a bunch of updates over the years, and it's only getting better and better. Completely free to play. Of course, you can advance through your categories and stuff a lot faster if you pay real money. I mean that's kind of common sense. It's just any free-to-play game in general. But, yeah, it's definitely worth one's time. Still made by Gaijin? Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely group up with people. It also has a clan system as well, if you're into that. Completely cross-platform as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate playing games solo. That's why it kind of actually makes me happy that I actually have like so many people in here for once and just kind of chat and hanging out with. really makes me happy. Wow, I'm literally surrounded, but nobody wants to attack. Oh, that's water right there. I should probably not drive in that. Yeah, your chat's more active than mine. Oh my god. Well, that was goofy. I should have been paying more attention. Alright, so let's try this one. Reduce the amount of rounds I'm holding. Drop that down to 35.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Actually, World of Tanks hasn't come out back in 2011. But yeah, like I said, World of Warships, World of Tanks, the difference between those two games and this is, those games have health bars, not based in realism. They take X hits, they die. With this game, you have to memorize armor patterns. You need to memorize where to properly shoot to do the most amount of damage. And yeah, it's even on arcade, you have to think a little bit tactically, which I kind of enjoy that. Dang, Slider, missed the stream. Nah, it's okay. I probably would have joined Sep's stream too, but I had Easter stuff with my family, so unfortunately I had to miss out. Oh, well, let's see. Let's see what happens if I try to... Oh, how cool would that have been if that hit? Yeah, how cool would that be if that hit? I know my afternoon is morning. Yeah, that's true. Time zones are a very annoying thing in life. But you know, the whole Twitter thingy happened. Yeah. Oh, oh, that's a bomb. Eee! Have to smack some bitches left and right. Jesus, Seth. Yeah. People be acting really, really dumb. Can't stay up until 2 a.m. without consequences the next day. That is me on every weekend, and I choose that struggle because I'd rather stay up late, barely get any sleep on the weekend to make sure that you guys have fun content. The best I can give the 3 available days at most every week that I can give out some fun content. And I do my best. I absolutely try my best. Somebody over here. There's 2 somebodies over here. Oh, they're right there. I'm gonna get you. Hi. Come on. that's a bomb. That's a bomb. I think both of them died. Yeah, both of them died. Oh, there's so many people coming. There's at least like 4 or 5 over there. I shall go over there bravely. And probably die very embarrassingly. Come on, Frenchie. Let's go. Up the hill we go. I didn't even get a chance to pull the fucking trigger. Damn it. Oh, I can use a little card thing. Alright, let's go back to C. We need to take back the UMA course. Oh, looks like we have already people over there. Cool, cool. I will definitely have to schedule short weekend streams plus a weekend, otherwise I'll just perish at work. And yeah, that's what, at this point, since I wake up at like 3:30 in the morning, I'm gonna give a try to War Thunder one day. Could be a funny collab shenanigans thingy. Yeah, War Thunder is definitely fun. It's cross-platform too, so I could definitely play with you as well. But unfortunately, as far as using Discord to chat, probably will not be a thing, unfortunately, because PlayStation, or rather Sony, is pretty fucking lame whenever it comes to sharing audio with Discord. Apparently they have a huge hissy fit, and I'm not allowed to share audio from Discord chats with streams, but yet I can with my PlayStation chats just fine. I don't make the rules, unfortunately, so unless if I actually have a capture card, which technically speaking I do have a capture card. I assume Twitch with PlayStation doesn't allow you to use the Twitch VC collab option either. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it, but I would probably assume so, yeah. Sony being Sony, exactly. And hell, it's probably the same shit that Cody probably had to deal with for a while until he finally got his set up. Yeah, I'm not hitting him from there. Well, we might actually win though. Even though literally all I got was an assist. Yep, we won. I got an assist and died twice. I'm so bad. But it's okay. Alright, let's see here. Yes, I participated. I I did my part. Alright. So, US tanks. I didn't do fucking shit. You were there in the way, but there. Yeah. It is a great meme. It is a fantastic meme. Well, damn, my monster's gone. Let's see. When I stream Destiny on PS4 for friends, we're always on PlayStation voice chat for raids and stuff. So I actually did transmit comms to stream. Yeah, that's the only way. So there's two ways I can transmit like voice comms via stream. It could only be either a PlayStation party or in-game chat. That's it. There's no in between. And personally, I find that really fucking lame. And there really ain't anything I can do about it. Because believe me, there was a point where one of my buddies that's part of the X Street like chat, probably like around the time whenever Battlefield 6 like first dropped RedSec, me and one of the people from X Street, like I was streaming it and we were both kind of playing it, and yeah, that was the only way that we were able to like actually share each other's like voice comms, was just using in-game chat, which fucking sucks, by the way. Yeah, ads, damn. Oh, hey, don't shove me. Favor, can you try emailing Jess to let me in the extra community? Yeah, I can let her know. In fact, Ruby, I don't know if you're still here, but another way that you could probably kind of help out too, we also have a Discord, so to be fair, that was my first ad. Yeah, I try to keep ads to like a minimum as much as I can. What did I do? Can you link the Discord in the chat, please? Damn. X Street. Mine is not finished yet. I actually need to take some time. I might actually officially try my best to finish the personal Discord this weekend. Yeah, the X Street Discord, please. Oh yeah, this is the anti-air. Oh, what'd you do? Yeah, that's not helpful. Oh no, not a... Hey, I will say this, Slider. Unlike probably other Discords, there's like very little to no drama. So, thankfully we don't have to deal with that. You can't invite to Discord for some reason? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, thanks, Ruby. Is that... Oh, that thing's dropping bombs. Yeah, that's fair. Man, shut up. Oh. When you do the upgrade on XChat? What? Damn. Yeah, I don't have premium either. I don't know what the heck it's doing. And lame. It's so lame. That's so weird. Hold on. I want to see if I'm able to do it on my end. All right. That should be the link to the Discord. Makes sense. So yeah, there we go. You gotta update the app yourself. Who's the goober now? Yeah, take that, Ronan. I'm kidding. But hey, welcome, welcome. Definitely in the company of some really, really cool people. Oh, God. Seth, I'm just now seeing the clip. Oh, God. Hold on, give me a minute. What'd you do? What'd you clip me? Oh. Cute. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Wait, what? It just kicked you out? Oh, okay, you're good. What what the fuck? Hell yeah. Yeah. So, as far as X Street goes, of course, we got the Discord, but we also got the chats as well on X. Now, fair warning, fair warning, you will be subjected to a lot of notifications. So if you don't like a bunch of notifications going off in the middle of the night, I highly recommend you mute the chat before you go to bed. Highly recommend that. I'm not even kidding. But still a great chat to be in. Now, where are these anyway? There's what? No fucking way. Okay, so yeah, obviously this took me into an external like link. But that's crazy. Bro, this is crazy. So War Thunder has fucking esports apparently, and I had no idea about it. That's crazy. So do I have a specific price set for the PC? Do you have a build list or buying a pre-built? I mean, I kind of want to keep it simple and buy a pre-built. Ideally, I would like to build one, but I have zero knowledge on how to build one. Plus, with parts the way they are, I feel like buying a pre-built is the easiest. But I'm not sure how much I'm wanting to spend, if that makes any sense. I kind of like, ideally, what I want, right? I have my console. I still plan on playing most of my games off of my console, right? I kind of just want the PC to. Fine, I'll attack the B point. Jeez. Rude. I'm trying to have a conversation with my chat. Assholes. We're gonna go here.
Ready up. Driver ready.
So yeah, I mean, obviously still playing the games mostly off the console, right? I have a capture card, so I kind of want to obviously capture gameplay, throw it on an OBS, but I also want to get VTube Studio set up and get like a PNG model set up so I can at least run that as well and then monitor chat off of it. So it has to have a decent amount of RAM built in. Having built one without much knowledge is not terrible. Yeah, you said you had a very interesting experience with that, so...
You know who else did you attack to V-Point? My mom!
Sorry, Muscle Man reference there. Sorry. In that case, you have plenty of room. Offloading the gameplay helps a lot. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I'm absolutely enjoying off of, you know, Twitch, being able to throw everything that I do off of YouTube, because it's pretty simple, because I just kind of do this. I wrap up my stream before I shut my little Surface Pro down for the night. I kind of just go into my like creator dashboard, upload it, and kind of post and forget. Oh my god, really? Yes, I do everything on my laptop. Yeah, so what I have, it's kind of sad. So what I have right now, I wouldn't even consider a laptop. So what I got is just basically a little Surface Pro. And if you're not familiar with what a Surface Pro is, think of like a Microsoft tablet that wants to be a computer so damn bad. And that's what I have. Like, I have a detachable keyboard that like comes on and off of the Surface Pro. Whenever it's flipped up, it still functions like a laptop and everything. But everything, like the internals, it can't hardly run any new things that is coming out. Case in point, like the games nowadays, like case in point, right? So one of the people that was the shitty team of Microsoft laptop, yeah, I know. I mean, and it's not even mine. It was like a hand-me-down from like my wife's old job. That's the thing. So to put into perspective on how ass this is, right? So, and I feel bad too, because one of the people from the community, Spider Bro, which highly recommend following that dude, fantastic content creator as well. He gifted myself and a few other people in the community Peak. And I was actually really excited because I was like, oh man, that's so cool. Get to play Peak with him. And then I come to find out that I do not have the RAM requirement to run Peak. And Peak is not a heavy RAM requirement game, but yet I'm not able to run Peak. Yeah, fuck you. Peak is a silly small game, absolutely. Apparently it's too fucking big to run on the Surface Pro on my end. And it's quite sad. Really, it is quite sad. You can hide in the smoke all you want, but I'm gonna get you, buddy. Oh! Just kidding, I'm not gonna get you. In fact, I'm gonna hide behind here. No! Damn it! Yeah, my crew got knocked out. Damn. But I always had the mindset of like, look, if a computer can run old school RuneScape, everything is fine. I did think about that, but then I realized the amount of RAM that I would need in a computer to run like VTube Studio. And now I'm like, I definitely need to get something. Definitely need to get something. So we're gonna try.
If we don't do something fast,
We're gonna try saving up.
we'll win.
And that's, unfortunately, that's all we can really do. But I'm determined. I'm determined to save money. I'm hoping that, you know, I get my computer hopefully by the end of the year. And once I do, I'm really going to start snowballing all of my ideas that I've been kind of brainstorming and working on for the past, like, several months. I might go completely radio silent to get things worked on properly, to get everything that I want set up, so that way whenever I finally fucking debut as with my VTuber model, whether it be like live 2D, PNG, whatever, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be whatever I envisioned, and it's just genuinely gonna be making me very, very happy. And that's all I really care about. I want this to work. It will work. I'm bound and determined. Come on, pop out of there. I see you. Bone and flesh, Jesus. A 500 square foot T-Mobile pack warehouse burned down. $23.78 worth of goods were destroyed. Facts. Facts. Wait, no, I said the backwards. I meant flesh and bone. Jeez. I stream bone and flesh. For light duty PNG strap. VTube Mini is free and easy to set up. Light on settings for the time being, but still free. Okay, that's what's up. That's good to know. Yeah, because I have a prototype that I've been kind of working with. And I know that a lot of artists, whenever it comes to like making their VTuber models, I know a lot of them are not exactly too fucking keen on AI like rendered art, but is like the best option that I currently have. Oh, I got some points left over. But I mean, it's what I had a few friends use since we were not cameras. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? What? No, 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 no. Stop. Oh my god. No. God dang it. Choose crew. That. This. Choose crew. That. Goofy ass. Oh shit, I should probably actually work on this instead. Because that's also 1.3. Jesus. 75 millimeter howitzer. Uh, oh shit.
Attack the sea point. Somebody cover me!
Alright, let's try this anti-air gun type
Cover
beats.
me. Attack the sea point.
No, I'm going back here. Look at this goofy anti-air vehicle. Nice. We're not gonna go after them.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Where are the aeroplanes? I'm gonna laugh if this thing actually does damage to this. Let's see. Oh shit, let's see. Basically, there's 4 main PNG slots: open/close 1 and open/close 2. Mic reactivity, and a few voice bounce settings. You can set up multiple scenes for different PNGs that you can switch between if you have different models you want to flip between. Okay. Well, thankfully I shouldn't have a whole, like, bounce thing going on. Where's the airplane? There you are. Coming this way. Yeah, got it. Bounce as you PNG move, you speak or wiggle. When idle, so your character doesn't look totally static. Okay, yeah, sorry, I thought it meant something else. Ruby, that's such fucking great work that you did on that one artwork. Thank you for that.
Aircraft, 12 o'clock. Range, 950. Attack the sea point. Attack the sea point.
Speed of PNG. Set you a talking version of your character in the segment. Thank you. Yeah, I'll gladly check that out. Oh. Oh, it's reloading. Come on, reload faster. Alright, we're good. Let's go! Hell yeah. That was a much, much better run. Oh, that's funny. That's absolutely funny. Seth's getting bullied by Grok. Yeah, I feel like I probably do, don't I? Speed of which I need to continue following New Vegas. Oh my god. And see, alright, so I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Probably one of my guilty pleasures whenever it comes to like playing games. I'll be completely honest, I've sunk a shit ton of hours into Fallout 76. New Vegas is still my favorite Fallout game, period. But 76, unironically, is my guilty pleasure. Yeah. Oh, same. That's all right. Yeah, I modded the hell out of New Vegas anymore. I can't handle the ads anymore. Ruby, no. Ruby got hit with ads too. I must not playing planes a killer planes. I will face my I will face my plane. I'm going to pass over me and through me when it is gone. I will turn the inner eye and see it crash. But yeah. Alright, so continuing on. It's several, I would probably say couple thousand hours, at least 2,000 to 3,000 hours I put into 76, but not on my main. I probably sunk all that time into my alternate account, because I'll be completely honest, my first account on my main account on 76 actually got banned because of oh, Ruby! Oh my god, thanks for the sub, bud. Thank you so much. Yes, just like this guy said, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated, bud. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh boy, we got some airplanes. I can only handle ads for so long. Well, I appreciate the subby, buddy. Thank you. Come on. Oh my god. Seth. Shit. Shit, bud. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Well, that was my fault that I strayed too far out of spawn. I guess, yeah, that's my bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you for the sub, bud. Holy shit.
We no longer have the advantage.
I'll just use a universal backup. I'm enjoying this thing too much. Can someone drop me a gifted? But yes, thank you for the subs. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit. Ruby with the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh my god. What? How did that happen? Daddy did. God, and Slider, I know it's been about a week or two now, but I am still like, holy shit, whenever it came to, like, what was it? 2 weeks ago that you came like 5 gifted subs? Holy shit. Accidentally dropping things, you know. Damn. Alright, so... Okay, so we got another plane entering air battle, 2 planes entering air battle. That means 2 potential targets. Yeah, Slider dropped a 5 gifted, I think 2 weeks ago, right? Figures with the credit cards. Oh, god damn! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys. 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 Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm in your way. Sorry. Ruby. Seth. Fuck. Thank you guys again, both you guys, for the 5 gifteds each. God, you guys didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Oh my... Guys. Guys. Fuck. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so damn much. Holy fuck. Yes, my badge is a trash can that the longer you get subbed, the cleaner and nicer looking your trash can becomes. Because you guys are more than just little subbies in here. And once I also get the Discord fully set up on my end, you guys are more than just subs. You guys are more than just like really cool ass people. You guys are part of the trash pack. God damn it! You guys are part of the trash pack. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Guys. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. Holy fuck. Subathon when? Oh, shit. Boys. Tell you what. The week of the 4th of July is probably the earliest I could potentially do a subathon. 84-year stream when? Bro, not for a long time. Yeah, not for a while. But God, guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. Infinity Stream when will never happen. Will never happen. God. It's for you guys. It's for you guys. Never say never. Not gonna lie. It's a little emotional. A little emotional right now, not gonna lie, man. Shit. Drink? Okay, shit. Yeah. I finished my monster earlier, so now I guess I better chug some water then. All right. Yep. Did my stretch whenever I was walking to grab my water, got my drink. Took a sip. Ugh. Oh, man. Damn. Holy fuck. This is insane. You can buy followers, but it's not advertised because buying people is frowned upon. And I don't want to do that. Like, in my eyes, people botting followers is just being very disingenuous, not only to your fans, but for advertisers and such. Granted, advertisers are dumb, and I don't think they really care too much about it. I think there's some, yeah, well, it is a bannable offense, and yeah, and I really hope that never happens. Yeah, and there's like certain platforms that encourage it, certain advertisers that they really don't care whenever it comes to it. I will never do that. And I could promise you that. But crazy. Oh shit. Slider, I didn't realize that you gave some more bits earlier. Shit. Yeah, thank you for more biddies, man. Not age release will throw you the fuck out if they catch you. Hey Vinny, check X. Oh shit, what's going on X? Do I want to know? Oh boy. That's awesome. Thanks, bud. Like, this is genuinely just so fucking cool. But again, thank you guys so much. Time to go to bed, you old man. I'm not tired. If anything, I'm more wicked out. No, it is the weekend for me, so therefore I don't have a bedtime. However, it doesn't matter how late I go to bed. My kiddo will still probably wake me up like around 7 o'clock in the morning. But it's Easter. I'm gonna spend Easter, with my family, or not really my family, but my wife's family, the in-laws, and it'll be a good time. There's gonna be some ham. I'm looking forward to that. Some ham, some good food. My kiddo's smiling face when she gets her little Easter basket from the Easter Bunny. It's gonna be a good time. How how long do you plan on streaming for? Easter egg hunt? We don't really do Easter egg hunts exactly. I know our town usually holds our Easter egg hunt, like usually like the weekend before. But I mean, I think we ended up missing that one just because the weather was bad, and I don't think they really rescheduled it. Just host one yourself. Well, I think it's a little too late to really properly host one. But I mean, she'll be fun regardless. Do you do the plastic eggs with change in them? No, but I honestly thought about incorporating that because that was something that my grandparents on my dad's side used to do. We would go over to my grandparents' house. They would have Easter eggs with like dollar bills, coins. One lucky kid ended up walking away with a $10 bill in one of the eggs. It was great. Next one, next year. Yeah, absolutely. Now, one thing that we usually always do over at the in-laws, like before we do the Easter eggs, is that we always paint eggs. And that was something that we always enjoy. That's how my grandparents were too when it comes to Easter. Yeah, it was always fun. Are you going to go to church tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sure um, our service will probably have something in the evening. Because what we would normally do is that we would go over there for brunch. We would start doing like the early steps of preparing for dinner, putting stuff in roasters, putting stuff in crock pots. And then we would go to the Easter Vigil and just, participate in that. Come home, eat, and then just spend time with family. And that's usually our plans for Easter. Now, today we just kind of spent like a little Easter brunch with my family. And yeah, it was a good time. My older sister is doing incredibly well with herself. It was the first time seeing her in a hot minute. Same thing with my older brother. He's doing extremely well. But other than that, yeah, it's been a pretty good Easter weekend. All right, let's see. What to do? What to do? Let's go ahead and go again. Shall we? You guys ready for some more? All right. Let's see how bad I actually perform. Let's switch it up a bit. I think that's enough tanks. Let's go ahead and switch to aviation. Yeah, they both really much look like the same plane. And same thing with the aircrafts in this game. Like, look at this. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that this game has a lot of fucking aircrafts. Like, look at the US side, all right? We got like some F-16s, F-15s, F-11s, F-10s, A-10s. Fly around with an A-10. Fucking badass. What is this? What we got? Actually, accidentally crashed into the ground. Bro, honestly, you really don't need a poll to answer that. Someone just has to leak specs for the F-22. F-22 for real. So I'm sure it's probably common knowledge by now, but there are a lot of military heads who absolutely love this game, right? And are super, what's the proper word? They're super autistic whenever it comes to this game, right? And when people start talking about like airplanes and how they feel about like certain aircrafts and stuff like that and certain missile specs, and people get information wrong, they're like, actually, this is the actual specs of it, and then people start leaking actual military documentation. And it has happened on more than one occurrence, unfortunately. It's funny, but then you have legitimate people in the US military leaking government like specs onto forums, and even Gaijin themselves, which granted, Gaijin is a Russian company. They had to come out and be like, hey, I know you guys are very passionate about your airplanes and stuff, but you guys got to stop leaking military secrets, please. Just please. Oh. Bro, I remember being obsessed with this plane as a kid. Oh, shit. Do you know the Russian Badger? Who hasn't heard of the Russian Badger? Oh, you want to know what the best part is about a lot of the vehicles over here? You can test fly them. You can test drive them. I'm going to test fly this real quick. I just need to remember how to... Oh. Oh. This guy's missing pixel again. Oh. Oh, so another thing that's really crazy about this game, right? As far as turning and shit goes, oh shit. The controls are really fucking wonky whenever it comes to this. so I need to remember how to do this. So, when you go on crazy ass turns and stuff, you can experience like lateral G's, and if you exceed your G tolerance for your pilots, you can straight up your pilot can pass out. I shit you not. Wait. I have this? When the fuck did I get this? Okay. Oh. Fancy looking. And honestly, and this might come off sounding pretty bad, right? But this is actually kind of why Russian developed games are criminally underrated. They really are. Like, you look at like other Russian games like this. Gaijin's other games are also pretty good. I don't really play them all too often as I probably should. Too bad their leader is a piece of trash. I mean, yeah, I obviously 100% agree. Their leader is fucking dog ass. I think everyone can 100% agree on that. But the game's really good. And especially this. Like, this game has so much detail in it. And it has so many different vehicles and stuff that you can mess around with. And it's free to play. And the option to get like a premium account. I mean, yeah, to get a premium account, it helps leveling up your stuff faster. But it's not even necessary. Shit. Oh, I forgot. That's what you got. You gotta go with this as well. So it's funny you say that because Stalker finally made its way onto PlayStation, and I do need to pick that up at some point. It's sad how far American developed AAA games have fallen. Yeah, it's a lot of them just become like fucking trash. Like, if we're looking at like more modern day like scenarios, for example, like as much as I want to get oh god, I refuse to crash into the ground. Oh shit, yeah, fuck. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, okay, you guys are getting your wish. Shit. That was literally my fault. I literally crashed into a dude's wing and I could not control it. Piss. Well, someone won that prediction. Damn it, Ruby. Yeah, like, Tier 1 stuff on everything is, like, basically, like, late World War I, early World War II planes. And then, as you progress through the tiers, you progress essentially through the wars. So, like, you start off with that low tier, and then eventually go to, like, more of the normal World War II type, like, vehicles and stuff. And then eventually you go into Cold War era vehicles. And then finally, have you ever heard or played game Ace Combat? I've never really played them, but I've heard of them. I've known of them for a while. Should check them out. They're pretty fun. See, don't get me wrong. The flying is not bad in this game. It's just something I need to get used to. And I don't know. Like, I'm still at the end of the day more of like a tank person as opposed to like aerial combat. I've tried ship combat. And it's very obnoxious. Oh shit. Come on. Gonna get him. Oh no! Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, and I got an assist from that. Let's go. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, I lost my propeller. So now I'm just gliding. I might blow up before I hit the ground. I got fucking killed by a crop duster. Fuck. Yeah, no shit, we're losing. The fuck did I just witness? Well, Seth, what happened was me not doing extremely well at all whenever it comes to aerial combat. Quite poorly, if I do say so myself.
The enemy is winning.
No shit, the enemy's winning. Oh shit! Spider! Holy shit, Spider! Thank you for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Oh my god, Dark Lord, Arble, hell, how you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just horribly playing the aerial combat portion of War Thunder. But yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Hell yeah. How you guys doing? Doing pretty good. I mean, I'm doing not that great as far as like aerial combat goes, but tank combat, I'm still bad. Ooh, severe damage. Nice. Yes, I'm. You know, no, Ruby. Look, if I'm gonna do that, I have to do it justice, right? I gotta do it justice. I have to be Japanese planes. Remember, Vinny, airplane, not bumper car. Don't tell me how to live my life. Cannons are out of ammo. What? I think Battlefield 3 is my favorite. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know what? We'll be little fucking memesters. We're gonna switch to Japanese planes after. But yes, we were having fun. We were talking about some internet drama. We were talking about some updates and stuff, as far as like personal stuff and what's going on. So, what was my first console? Okay, so if we're talking about like first console that I have personally played on, the original Nintendo. It was like my first console I played on. The first console that I owned as a kid, personally, played and bought. Okay, that would be my PlayStation 2. I got that whenever I was probably in probably like 3rd, 4th grade. And my very first game that I played, that I bought and paid for, was Burnout 3 Takedown. And I still have that same exact copy to this day. It is still probably one of my favorite racing games of all time. Played on the Atari 2600 as a kid. First system I paid for was a PS1. Dang, Ruby. Awesome. That is awesome. Might need a walker for that comment, though. But mad respect. That's some good stuff. Were you, grandpa to grandpaing? Now, were you one of the poor unfortunate souls that had... God, what the fuck was that game? That, E.T. game that the company themselves were so ashamed of making it that they buried a shit ton of copies in the desert. Oh my god, there's like 5 or 6 of us going after this one dude. God dang, this dude is getting... Oh! No! No! That was my fucking teammate! I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. So I lost my propeller. Oh! You little shit! You little shit! Oh, God. My own teammate took me out. What a fucking turd. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be a good clip. Wait, how we fail? What the fuck? That was shit. I should have put more points in. All right. Boys, I think we're going to go for the memes. Wait. Boys, we're going for the memes. Yeah, the newer Need for Speed games have gone completely downhill. But I'm going to be a little controversial with like one of my favorite Need for Speeds, right? Cuz first of all, I'll just say this. I saw who said it? Yeah, it was you, Ronan. Um Most Wanted, I didn't like it. Most Wanted is probably one of my least favorite Need for Speed games out there. Like full stop. Um Personally, I'm more of an Underground fan. I feel like Underground was probably more fun in my opinion. Yeah, boo. Now, as far as like the newer Need for Speed games go, right? Never really cared for the Hot Pursuits, but here's the thing. Need for Speed 2014, the always connected to online one, actually a pretty good game, all things considered. But the thing that's kind of what I really don't like about the immediate shit list, Vinny. Okay, no, hear me out. Hear me out. And this makes sense, right? So the so yeah, boo this man. Okay, listen. Need for Speed 2014. It had several different modes that you can do to race in, right? There's drag races, there's drift races, and stuff like that. And it still had that arcadey feel. It was 15, not 14. Okay, so Need for Speed 2015. Here's the thing, though. What the game didn't tell you, because even though it felt like an arcade racer, just like how all Need for Speeds were, the way you properly tuned your car mattered on how well it actually performed, unlike other racing games. Like even like adjusting the camber of your wheels actually does something to your car other than just adding a visual effect. So to really set up a really good tune for like a drift car, you really kind of have to like experiment all the time with it. And it was a great experience to kind of mess around with that. It really was. And then my biggest gripe with every other Need for Speed game that came after that wasn't necessarily much of the gameplay because we can all admit after Need for Speed 2015, out of the newer era Need for Speed games, that was the last decent one. Payback was shit. I'm saying it outright. Payback was shit. Heat was okay, but that's no more than that. And then, what's that new one? Unbound. Unbound was hot trash. So you know I can't do that. I hate that shit. Keep that shit in Gran Turismo. I mean that's fair, but it kind of bridged that gap between like kind of being smart with how you tuned, but still keeping that arcade feel to it. Because believe me, I'm not gonna sit there and actually play Gran Turismo. That's like for fucking like hyper car autists, which don't get me wrong, I love cars, but not to that fucking extent. I mean, like I said, Most Wanted wasn't bad. It wasn't my cup of tea. I'm still more of an Underground fan. But yeah, Unbound was just not good. I did not enjoy my experience playing Unbound. And honestly, this is my biggest gripe whenever it comes to the Need for Speed games after Need for Speed 2015. The vehicle set list that came out with those games were so fucking lazy because all it was the same exact list of cars. There was no huge change up to the cars. It was the same exact list, but each individual game that came afterwards added like maybe like 10, 15, 20 cars more tops at the end. That was the only difference. Same cars. The only difference with Unbound is I believe Unbound was the time where I believe Toyota finally got their head out of their asses and finally brought Toyota cars back to Need for Speed. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think it was after Need for Speed 2015 that Toyota threw that huge hissy fit of, oh, we don't want our cars to be viewed in illegal street racing. So for the longest time since Need for Speed 2015 to Unbound, there was that huge gap where they Need for Speed didn't have any Toyotas in there at all, period. And that's why they were only in like Gran Turismo. Sorry, I'm kind of a fucking nerd whenever it comes to that. But ultimately, at the end of the day, Burnout is still probably one of my favorite racing games, as well as as well as Tokyo Extreme Racer. That is another one of my favorite fucking racing games of all time. And if you never heard of it, I highly suggest getting a hold of it. If you have an old PlayStation 2 lying around somewhere, I like being for fucking real, go on eBay, get yourself either a copy of Tokyo Extreme Racer 0 or Tokyo Extreme Racer 3. Pop that shit in your PlayStation 2. Or if you find an emulator site, emulate that and play that. I'm just telling you right now, it is a great racing experience that it honestly gives you a one of a kind of experience that no other racing game will actually give you. And I promise you, probably one of the first things I will do once I get a PC and get everything properly set up, I'm going to hook my capture card up to my old PlayStation 3 model. And it's one of the rare models that can play like PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games. And I will gladly play Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 off of that. That is my goal. All right. So enough with the yapping, enough with the rambling. Let's do some funny ass memes, shall we? I got probably a few more matches left in me. We'll do at least one match of air battles with Japanese planes. And I don't think I need to put two and two together to figure out what we're going to do. I know Need for Speed had the exclusive license to have Porsche in their games. Yes. Yeah. Porsche was also having a huge stink with certain games as well with that, which that was also why RUF also became a thing in certain other racing games as well. Oh, this isn't 2? Huh? All right. Now this time of the show, we finally arrived to is this racist segment? I don't know. I'm just flying. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, it even says destroy the enemy aircraft. I'm gonna go destroy them. Is this racist? Oh, damn! I missed.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Damn. Oh shit. Oh no. Damn. I'm tired and actually hit send before typing the whole thing. It was a pun about the Japanese hero divided by it. I just want to go fast without having to do a fucking mathematician question. I mean, you really don't have to be a mathematician. I mean, Gran Turismo kind of makes it easy. Like, a lot of it is just like following the racing line and then just kind of like, I don't know. You can't just go balls to the walls holding gas pedal the whole time and then just like running into a wall for like speed boost shenanigans. Can't exactly do that. Come on. Joe probably would have gone up in flames. Oh yeah, it would have been a blast. Yeah, we did it! Bonsai. Oh shit.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I'm not a racist. I just enjoy racing games, guys. Come on now. Watch, there's probably somebody actually laughing their ass off right now online, being like, oh, I know exactly what they did. Favorite kart racer? I mean, obviously, Mario Kart's got to be there, alright? There's going to be some elitists that are going to be out there being like, oh no, the original Mario Kart is by far the best Mario Kart. I'm going to be different with this. You want to know what the best Mario Kart racing game is? Not going to lie, the best Mario Kart has to be Double Dash. Mario Kart Double Dash was probably by far the best Mario Kart game probably ever made. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Crash Team Racing? Honestly, never really played. Wait, no, I lied. I have played it before. Yeah, I played the original one before. It wasn't bad, but Double Dash had that special little thing to it. Because, like, I think it was also around that time where they kind of introduced that certain characters had their own unique items. So, my favorite combo that I would use, like, whenever I played the game. Yeah, I never really played Sonic Racers. The only, like, Nintendo-ish or Sega, well, not really even counting Sega, but really, like, the only racing game in Nintendo that I kind of, like, messed around with other than Double Dash was, yeah! We'll return to the hangar. Was Kirby Air Ride. That was a blast. Brought back the double item boxes. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? The double item boxes are cool, but the cart designs that they had in Double Dash are so much better than the cart designs that we had, you know, in the newer Mario Kart games. So, like, my combo, whenever I would play as one of the Koopas, specifically the red Paratroopa, and then Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. had the giant Bowser shell and the ability to use like any level of tier of carts, even though like Bowser Jr. was considered a light character. And then the Paratroopa having access to the 3 red shells basically made you like unbeatable. I basically would rock that until I unlocked Toad, and then Toad gave you the golden mushroom. So then I would swap out Bowser Jr. for Toad and keep the Paratroopa, and that would be my team. Constant golden mushrooms and like triple red shells. It was such a great combo. Such a great combo. All right. Let's see here. I think we're going to go back to tanks. Did I see the prediction? Okay, what's the prediction? How many racist deaths will Vinster get? Okay, fine. We'll go to aviation for one more go. Stuck with Mario and Luigi. Yeah, I mean, the little fireballs weren't bad, but it required you to kind of be kind of accurate with them. And then you would still have the chance to actually accidentally burn yourself. Same thing with like Bowser's giant shell. I mean, for one, it would go through multiple people until it finally broke. And yeah. Yeah. It was a Mario Kart that like definitely had like its like fair share of tech that you would kind of mess around with, and it was definitely fun. All right. All right, boys. I think we're going to be doing one more round of Japanese planes. Are you going to take the fam to see the new Galaxy movie? Yeah, that's still the plan. I don't know if we're I don't think we're doing it tomorrow, but I mean, it might be next weekend. All right, I got to sleep. Have a good night, folks. All right, Slider. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the subs and gifted subs. Greatly appreciated, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, please give a follow if you haven't yet. This this has been a great night. But yes, thank you, Ruby. All right. Let's see how many race car deaths I can get, boys. Got me crazy night. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Woo! Could you add me to the auto shoutout thing? Yeah, sure. I can't do that personally, but oh hey. Apparently that counted as an assist. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. Rivi Bra has activated order be the best. Whatever the fuck that means. To be fair. Yeah! Wait, no! Please tell me that counted as a kill. Oh, and I only took out a wheel? Damn it. Kind of described as Zephyr. Well, it was a kill, just not for you. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's that Rivy Bra, dude. I'm gonna see if I can get him. Yeah, I'll be the very best, alright. I'll be the very, very best at racing to get you and taking you down with my plane. Oh, damn it, I missed. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Gotcha! Oh, wait, no! What? Damn it. Bro, there's somebody in the game by the name of Poop Butt. Rivy Bra's back. Time to get him. Come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Wait, whoa, 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 I'm on fire. Oh shit, oh shit, oh god, oh no, 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 no. And I'm burnt. I'm gonna get you burned to death. I am sorry for all who bet more than I'm sorry for all that bet a lot of pizzas on more than 5. I let you all down. All right, we're gonna do one last tank battle. We're gonna go to Great Britain, and what we're gonna do is I am going to put on my highest tier tanks I own in my arsenal. Can you remember the first game you played? Shit. The first game I played. Oh shit, 52 thick? Hey, shit. Wolfenstein 3D. I was 2.5 years old and my dad showed me how to kill Nazis. That's badass. And so these are some of the strongest that I probably own. I could probably swap this one, to be honest. Nope, nope, nope. But here's the thing with... Alright, so the first game I played... It's got to be the original Super Mario Brothers. First handheld game I played was my Game Boy Color. And I remember playing Pokemon Blue. Let's see. Gonna be here a while. All right, well, I think we should be good. Now, the only thing that's going to really, really hurt me is this guy right here. This premium tank. This is my highest tier tank, but because of this, it's going to shoot me up in a higher tier. Which is going to make all these other tanks look like little fucking pea shooters. So I think I might honestly change this vehicle out. Do I have something else? Oh, fuck, yeah. I guess that. Alright, so yeah, now it drops it down to like 6.0. But this is my fun tank. This is what I absolutely love at the 6.0 tier. It's my Australian tank. And this thing's fucking strong. It's probably one of my favorite tanks in the game. As far as like the British side goes. Alright. But yeah. Boys. Ladies and gentlemen. This right here will probably be my last match for the night. Assuming I load in. Oh, there we go. Either I will do extremely well, or this match will be extremely, extremely quick. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start off with the challenger. Well, Vinny, I'm going to head to bed. Meds kicking in, and won't be making another round. All right, Ruby. Have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I thank you again for all the subs and stuff as well. Like, you guys are fucking awesome.
Into your vehicle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Bro, what? Why? Why? Why are you shoving me? Why?
Adjust up.
Well, might as well. You have a blessed last night, and God bless your family. Have a great Easter Sunday. Hey, you as well, brother. Thank you for stopping by. TV show, funny but also brutal. Well, that's artillery. I better fucking watch myself. Oh, Jesus. That's a tiger over there. That can be fucking dangerous. Damn, I'm actually doing pretty well. Tiger tank. Let's see if I can take it out. Oh shit! I got him! Oh! Somebody hit my ammunition. Yep. Oh. Who the fuck stores ammunition at the front of the fucking tank? What kind of bullshit's that? Alright, whatever. Alright, now... Now for my favorite Australian tank. The AC-4, baby. Let's go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, Jesus. Flank around this way, maybe. Oh, sweet, we got 2 zones. Let's go. War makes you more inventive where and how you carry more bullets. I agree, but also at the same time, fucking why? Oh, yeah, I saw you. I saw you. Oh, that dude was ready to fight me again. Fuck, that thing is booking it. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and drop an artillery strike right on A. Probably like the best idea, to be honest with you. Oh! Oh, the one part where the tank has a little bit of light armor. Damn. I didn't like that one bit. Alright. Last tank. We'll throw on the charioteer. Alright.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Get you from here? Oh. Whether I can or not, it's gone now. Be as fast as I can schoolyard and get in there. I'm on my way. Watch, as soon as I get up there, I'm just gonna get fucking blasted. I'm not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Alright, you're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hi, anti-air gun. You better move. Oh, that's a... There's that. Okay. They're trying some sort of weird-ass maneuver. Not sure what. That thing. I wonder if I can go up here and just shoot down at these idiots. Come on. There's a fucking heavy tank down there. And no, this dude looks like he's being extremely careful about it. Oh, alright. Heavy tank's gone. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, shit. From where? Oh, right behind me, too. Damn. That's it. That's it. GG, boys. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. All right. Guys, be honest with you, it's been a really good fucking night. I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank all of you for the bits, the subs. Greatly appreciate. I greatly appreciate it, man. Gosh. Uh, let's see. Who the hell who's on? Oh, Leaflet's on. Let's go see if we can raid her. The Japanese lore acumen segment was. Well, well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Seth. I really did. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid Leaf if we're able to. If for some reason that we're not able to, because I mean I tried raiding her before in the past, and sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But regardless whether I can or not, thank you all for stopping by. If you guys haven't followed, please give me a follow. And we'll be back on here around Thursday again, 9 p.m. EST. Thank you all for watching. And have a wonderful, wonderful night. I love every single one of you. More than you'll ever know, but not in a weird way. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Deuces.